Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Come again. I may have more. Yeah.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena.
Excellent.
And
Right.
how's that?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship up, which is why you need a prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light.
Well, if I were in need of obscure, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he meant?
Right away.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also, as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Perhaps. It is not a different...
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. And yet, we have made a home here from...
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it
So if we could
it might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, I shall speak to them and see what wisdom. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, the knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shield.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
All right. So,
I have taken the liberty of...
garlic. Are you sure? Looks like the ingredient.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in...
Well, I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Now, where's Talia?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I won't
these.
have you.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Oi, don't touch anything. And
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well,
I did.
garlic and pepio nuts. We should get this back to But... Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us. Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
This won't be easy. I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the Moondew.
Oh, her ship lies still in harbor.
Drinking again.
How's work on the shielding?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate. Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Harpocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the Chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was...
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like.
Proper
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about what... And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet. Would have gone myself, but... Well...
All right.
Thank you.
Help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you. Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so... Kuka. When I close my eyes... Only I don't know how. I wish you were here. I'll be here waiting.
You're finished.
finished?
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should probably have brought a bucket. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it.
Crack the crystal too.
Trouble with the ledgers. What could be wrong with Torgor? Hopefully it's nothing.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka.
I got your note. You think something?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I've not been working him too hard.
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever.
I suppose things happen. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor.
Something? He isn't ill.
I don't think so. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to...
Good hunting.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Is that the thing Tomes helped him with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm...
Shh. Otto. A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway and it's... Sadly, that square turned out... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping...
Be late.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of coming straight, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
We have that much to hand? I can always...
No, we don't. And no, after the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own.
All right. Is there anything I can...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth a little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates are.
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark.
I know. Which is...
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because
I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
well...
Don't worry.
Really?
No. I don't.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomber?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of... You're a gent, Sid. Right then. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep...
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our tech. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your back...
Well...
That's the spirit! Well?
It certainly feels...
Right?
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavours. Without you, and I'm telling you...
Clive!
I wasn't but it seems we still owe you and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star, Ruby? It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you...
Think of the difference as
Interest? If word got out, I charge... Anyway, why are you the one here asking me a bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that. Most days I think...
Same as all. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep...
Naught but wild beasts, this end. They're twisted.
Torgal! Kill! It's over. Stay down! Get him! All yours, Torgal!
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. Yeah, we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. When did you get so big? You all right, boy?
There's two. Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open through.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady.
Gifts? Oh, my.
Otto asked me to give to settle the hideaway's dead and to...
I thought you might find... Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely.
You once told me... I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
Otto is... I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off. So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough. That'll teach me for treating you like... All right, now we know what you're after. I can see about...
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. In return, you can thank Tomes for...
I was just a moment.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate...
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds... Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role...
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. The Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature.
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to...
He has seemed more...
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be...
Oh. Blackthorn.
Not really.
This won't take... I just wanted to ask that you might still be doubting your craft. Perhaps sharing your thoughts?
That bastard's like a... Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him. He's just... well... Karen.
And that was?
A sword. An odd looking. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's...
No. They're not troubling me exactly.
And if you knew how to... we could arm the curse breakers with even...
That's...
I'll see what I can... Sharper swords are always... and we can't have our master blacksmith.
You're a soft touch, but I can't say I'm not grateful for...
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows.
Clive? Not saying Fordian, do you? And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to destruction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. And he's got more money than sense, which is what? Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallin.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate it. People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Bang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin.
I don't suppose a certain blade, a single-edged sword.
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence. And arrange...
That will be very...
Farewell.
time to fight.
To me, Blade! We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship.
I am locked in bitter competition with... I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous...
Are there many other...
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wa. Coming, my lord.
Trust Uncle Byron now. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth...
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that. What's... Yes.
No wonder I couldn't get a same one hit. Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were you. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent...
Even so, is there some way...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make it, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, and what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers.
I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're... Hey, I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade You come and find me when you've...
Right.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
He cracked the crystal too.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady Karen accept...
But she was just too stubborn. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick...
Karen
I hope it wasn't...
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star route. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and asked... Might be I already have. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering... Thanks to this lump, I sometimes wonder what...
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are...
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little about it.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seemed to... How long did you know Sid?
Before he died. Back in the day. I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... Oh, forget where. We set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my jeep. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. That was before fate stepped in. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his...
Couldn't you and your family...
My family were the ones who wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on him. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they... Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who swore he'd... And he was true to his word, too. Left her all up, threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else... I knew then I'd follow that man. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old... No excuses.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There she'll probably be halfway to camp.
Mid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Time's helped?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered that... But anyway, I was got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to...
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mean...
What tidings? Trouble in camp. Well, I'll need...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work?
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, just like when we built this... Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can count. Just be sure to give Sid and the others.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joined. She's got some things to take care of.
I hope she's telling the truth. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men. Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we'd do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, why? I take it there's...
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be...
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant...
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you...
Well, if I'm going to have to...
You've clearly got a fine head on.
We're lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his... Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So...
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. Pay the toll. That's them dealt with.
Where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be an...
Seems we've found out.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single
And how exactly will you begin?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to...
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so. What if we want his help again next?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybook. Didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Safe. Run like the wind.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly well. Wait for the siege to end up.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please, I'm begging you.
No use calling Ambrosia now. Not here. Ambrosia won't help me here. Come on.
Faster! Straight home now.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Water for hire.
What do you think, girl?
Hurry, man. I must leave the dominion.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What are you looking for?
A fine choice. Many thanks.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup. Let me carry your goods.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan's services. Where's the proprietress?
She's otherwise engaged at present, my lord.
I hear the brothers found another Ah, a soldier like yourself. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make
Cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens. What they do is befriend a passing merchant. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour. And when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the
Yeah, you'd think they'd run out of band.
So close to Bog.
Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear.
Thanks for the...
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No wonder everyone's taken to the road.
Peaches and pears. Pizza,
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Remember when half the people coming through here...
Let us through! Have you got a trader's pass?
No.
Come, taste my peaches. You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the check.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry.
Slow down, Good.
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the... It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. No one knows more about what goes on round it.
Where do we find?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like...
You two, I'm gonna check the rest.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know you for a brandy.
What are you looking for?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that, like...
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right. We'll help.
Thank you. But I don't know your name.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Where I suggest that you speak...
The furniture maker.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the check.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh salted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Ella.
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans.
A few, perhaps. You saw the... They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity.
A shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children.
And so should...
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved.
It's worth it.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders, right?
Come, taste my peaches!
I'll take the large one.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want?
I don't know. What's picking pocket?
No, you get in. So if they come calling...
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt. We've heard that some very bad... We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, Rick. He said he got a job.
Sounds...
We need to find...
Do you know where you're...
He's usually by the tent.
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his Yeah. Wish we could use one of those things.
Chance would be if the moment they found out they'd string us...
Would they now? Perhaps you...
Shit! Orange, what do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter. Jill, you watch these.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who are...
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good... I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time. Before I started, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill.
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guilt.
cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goods. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
One who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! Just the lot.
Give me thunder!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are...
Especially the little ones.
It will be a shame when they chop them off.
Scum.
The leaders of the...
They don't deserve it.
I wasn't planning on...
We're ready when you...
Oh, I'm...
That guard from Bokland! Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and,
we'll be glad.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpocket, I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Speaking of whom...
You are too kind. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we will move anything that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her...
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to and who better to join forces with than the lead, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose... So what would you say?
It would be up.
And our honor. The honor is...
Here, Clive.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in...
I shall bear it with
Well, all that remains is Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
We'll... Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
If only... Rivals
Now I just need to see you about it. What?
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something where only trouble is the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you had.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know that then? A gentleman who might would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you...
Sounds simple.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. All three of them is Aldrich the Porter, Milan the Butch, three of the finest fellows in Bocklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your...
I'll be right back. I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a...
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from...
From the Empire to Bocklad. You must be a braver man than...
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't tripped. They'd Sorrowflam one day, then off. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves. And despite the many... I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that.
Any idea where his search for the thief...
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Bok. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Porter for hire.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? Might you be convinced to offer me the use?
How exactly do you intend?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to invest, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer
My arms are you.
Wonderful!
But where are we?
Along the old Zemeckis Road. Quickly! There is...
Wait. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a spec. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine.
He knows me only too.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all we get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why? Sometimes we... My old man knew what he was about. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy...
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem them. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but... We've got our orders. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to... When they do, well... You know what? That wine sounding...
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
I've been keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road. Out of my sight, wretch!
If I knew arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along...
That's fantastic news. Thank you. It's been a while since... And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the goods. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right. I'd better...
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotans. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a shed.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are, the free... The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's enough...
Never a truer word.
Whatever left poor Joseph Grey didn't leave him deep.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road, I expect. Now what?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eye. Colossal vessels. Airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is... Come, good sir.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't...
Yes, we have. Those ones.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Shush, now.
I only told him what you...
I'd listen to your mother if... Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here. I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Let's get this up.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
If I'd been gone, that wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do.
I take it things are more complicated than they...
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or... Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury. The others, they huddled around that. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them?
And these goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fooling.
I'm impressed.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head... Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pit.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
No. All right, then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That not when such majesty stretches out before us. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! Hiss!
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all that, could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province? Alas, all is mere speculation.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience.
Glad to help, but
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, you see, even my fellow scholars have... And so I came upon the idea of...
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And...
Fine.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra. Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business. You found your thing?
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if thank you for putting my mind at...
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship. I don't know where Sid gets the energy. He cracked the crystal too.
Hugo Kupka's dead.
Sounds like Goots' friends were the same trader. Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talent.
To the stables go. Suppose this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Too slow. relic of the fallen. Only seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Enough!
Back to sleep with you.
Stay sharp.
What are you after? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Come on.
Mother Crystal.
attack, is it? Let me introduce you to Mike.
And then there was one.
Farewell.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Good girl.
mistakes. Be safe.
They don't look happy.
Yeah.
Stop!
Eloise and Theodore seem like dependable allies. It's just a shame we didn't learn our secret sooner. Utes and Karen have known them long enough.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. All yours.
Time to fight. alive. Looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
the thing Tomes helped to build?
Nid told me she was building a ship.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Clive. A Sancfordian, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal. Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal. Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal. without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a rat.
Anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down! Get him!
What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the enemy forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. But all that remains will dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
This one.
Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates!
In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Get ready to move.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Your Highness, don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So,
We destroy the hut. As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should...
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
What can I do for yous? You want us to make you something? Anything else I can make for you? I wouldn't want to weigh you down, like. Is there else you need?
You be brave now.